You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard! You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
This show has been rated B for you beautiful people, the best community anywhere, and my smooth bald head. So bald, so smooth.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Well, if there's nothing more nerve-wracking to an artist than a blank canvas, how about a blank canvas and a new process? Good morning, fam. Felly, good morning. It is good to see you, sis. Good morning. I will be in Discord here momentarily. Let's go ahead and get some music rolling here. There we go. Oh, fam, do I have some work to do today? It's going to be a really fun one, though. Give me 1 sec here, fam, by the way. I forgot to start getting some things open on my second computer. Had a couple of updates to apply, had to restart, so computer 2 got started a little bit later. I want to give it a chance to download everything. One of the things I love about Clip Studio, by the way, fam, is Clip Studio will automatically back up everything for me every day. So all the projects I've been working on, the settings in the software, which are actually very important, all of that. If I ever lose the computer, I should not lose all of the projects. I should still have all of them and be able to just pull them right back down out of the cloud. So awesome for that. Awesome for that. Again, everybody, good morning. So good to see you. Fam, what we're going to be working on today is something brand new. I'm going to be literally starting out with a blank sheet. Because this is a new process, so I don't even know what types of guides and all that I'm going to need. We're going to take it one step at a time. I've read far enough into the book that I don't have to completely stumble the whole time. The idea is to start practicing these concepts and all that with all of you live and show you how that's going. And we are going to develop Grethor from scratch. So these are going to be fun ones for sure. Fam, and I'm sorry, I'm a little short on caffeine at the moment.
Stitch Angel just resubscribed with a tier 3 sub and said 81 months. Or something. Glad to be here for all these months and beyond, and grateful for the best big brother, like you.
Oh,
Love ya, infinity. Less than 3, less than 3. Jam Doggy just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said 87 months. 72% of a decade. Weird to think I've followed you for over 13% of my whole life.
Little Sis and Jam Doggy, both of you, thank you so much. Not just for that, but for everything. Oh my gosh, you too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jam, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in, sis. I'll catch up with you in just a second in Discord. Oh, by the way, fam, I don't know if I had clicked share chat. Hang on one second. Let me make sure I did that. There we go. Alfie, good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, wow, fam. You know what one of the best parts about today is, by the way, speaking of TSS Tech Angel? She's the one that got me this book. I was really excited to get it. Once I got it in my hands, I started reading it over, and I'm like, I have to try this process. I think, fam, the reason this is a bit more advanced than what I've been doing. And the reason I want to push myself in this regard is this is a process, this deconstruction and reconstruction, all of that. These are concepts and terms that are a bit newer to me, but I'm familiar with them. But this is going to help me. We have creatures to draw, fam. Not just people. We've got creatures. And this is going to help with all of that, too. Reading a little bit ahead of what's coming up in the book and all that. Now, fam, I don't know how long this particular run of live streams is going to go. If it's going to be 2 or 3, if it's going to be a couple of weeks, if it's going to be a month. Again, fam, new process. And I really want to dive into it a bit and really make sure that I'm familiar with it and that things are going well. Now, because I've already been practicing and already having a certain idea of my art style and all that, this might go a little bit faster. But as I've been talking about right along, we're going to try this process. We're going to see how Grethor turns out. And then I'm going to decide from there. I'm going to look back at the original 10 and decide if I want to modify their process and bring it up to where Grethor is. Or if I didn't like the process, I want to take Grethor more to where the original 10 are. We'll see how different it turns out, too. But if we have to make changes to the original 10, fam, that was already planned. This isn't wasted time. We'll just do it as part of the polish pass. Did I not? Oh, Elfie, there is a Discord announcement. I didn't send it this time. This was not Discord, fam. This was me. All right, let's do it. Thank you, Elfie. I was in a little bit of a scramble this morning. I got everything ready to go, and then I had to step away real quick to grab some coffee and all that. I forgot to hit enter. So thank you, Elfie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you this morning? Doing good, I hope. Fam, I don't mind telling all of you, by the way, Belle and I met last night. We didn't do a recording session last night. We did, but we did talk quite a bit about what we're doing and what we would like to do going forward. And we've, as part of this process, as part of what we've been doing, we also recorded 16 episodes of Knights of the Old Republic. And we love how that's been going. That is off to a great start. Little Sis has the other episodes now. We're going to add one extra little wrinkle into all of that, but as we go, fam, as we go, all fun stuff. But what we're going to be doing is we're going to actually be bringing the Fallout series to a close. We have a total of 28 episodes recorded. We're going to kind of let that one lie for a while. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep with the schedule. We're going to do the full 28. And then what we're going to do is, as the Fallout series is coming to a close, we're going to introduce the new series, which is Knights of the Old Republic. And Battle and I are going to go and start recording System Shock 2. Old school game, but they've given it some new life by adding multiplayer into it, things like that. So we'll probably have a lot of fun with that too. So those will be the two games we're actually bouncing back and forth between at this stage. Fallout was gave us a great base and a great place to practice and all that. But fam, I'm going to be honest with you. Once we started playing Knights of the Old Republic, we've been having a blast. We've been having a blast. And it's not just about the fact that we want to play that game or that we want to play a certain game more. The content is different. Fallout was here. Knights ends up here. So yeah. Just because of the nature of the game, because it's more energetic, more active, you can actually fill the screen with the image and all that, and it's a lot less blog-like too. And that helps. That helps. And Alfie, tired but okay? Carrie Ann Love, hello. It is good to see you. Rico, how have you been? Just sleep, Elfie? And a great day so far. Awesome. Yes, love, I know. A very long time. You know, I should actually do this. I'm sorry, fam. I haven't seen her in the last 5 minutes. There we go. Nope, you're fine. You're fine. But fam, again, for those of you just joining in with us, we are going to be drawing Grethor. However, this is going to be a slow go. This isn't going to be like the other characters. We are learning a new process. And we may not get to see very much of Grethor even on screen today. Because there's some things, some new concepts and all that I'm going to need to practice. Some things I'm going to need to work through. The one thing I did do, fam, and I will start here. The entire first section of the book is on discovery, okay? And this is where you go and research the character, all right? So where does the character live? What do they look like? What are some of their personality traits? And that helps you not only form the backstory of the character, but also give you a good idea of how that character is going to look. I shot that over to Grethor just to see how he felt about everything. Grethor loved it. And actually added an extra gag to his character that I thought was fantastic. So we know who we're working with already. So now it's going to be more about starting to practice the actual art itself. And I did that on purpose, of course. All day Saturday was dedicated to discovery because, of course, I'm not going to sit here on stream with all of you and not draw something. You know, it's like, here's how we do research. Now, could I do a video on that? Yes, I could. I could. It would be a short one, but you could absolutely do a video on that part of it. But I'm not going to do that with you on live stream. Yeah, sit here and watch me research. Exciting stuff. Am I angling for you to make bread today? No, actually, but now that you mention it, you tore apart a book last night. Felly, what book was that? Oh, jam. And KA's fresh baked bread on top of it. And we have cherry jam. She just made cherry jam. I'm all kinds of excited right now. Is this thing done? Okay, good. Fam, my software is done backing up. Now, for concept work, I'm going to do something a little bit different here, fam. Instead of going 11,000 by 11,000, which is what I normally do, I'm going to go 4,000 with 4,000 on this. Actually, you know what? No. That'll give me plenty of real estate to work with if I need to. I will stick with 11,000 by 11,000 on this. Now, fam, before I jump in here and start sketching anything, I need to jump into Discord with the person that gave me this book. Hello, person that gave me this book.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I was delayed because I was drinking something.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You caught me in mid-drink.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. I'm actually sitting here with a double Americano today because, well, went to make the first Americano and machine had a little hiccup and tried to make me an espresso. And while I definitely, needed the caffeine today because I was on an Americano on top of my first one shot of the day, it didn't pull all the water through that it should. Every once in a while, again, the machine will bork with the water and not pull enough water. It pulls some of the water in, but not enough. So I had to make a second one and get it to give me some extra water. So it's fine, by the way. It's basically like having a double cup of coffee is really all it is. So, but yeah, I'm like, this Americano looks very dry. Well, it just add water, yeah. Today is gonna be lit. It is gonna be lit. Fam, straight up, okay? I am in an excellent mood. I need to wash my glasses, though. I forgot to do that before the stream. But outside of that, I am in an excellent mood. I am really excited to try this out. I have been really excited to get into this book. This book has a lot of fantastic information. Jazza, come to find out, is a pretty fantastic creator.
I mean, I've been following him for at least 10 years, and I know he's been doing stuff longer than that.
You know what? I'm down for anybody that loves to teach, like he obviously does. He loves to share this joy. Talk about sharing the joy of art, And he really does. He really does. Time to slice the leftover glue off of the pages. Oh, and scan them. Gotcha.
He's another one that, poured everything he knew into the book that he was writing, right? So him, Scott, like all the ones I've picked out for you.
Oh yeah.
That's their, like they poured everything they knew into it. So go for it.
I'm gonna make a side note here real quick along the lines of what you're saying. Just a real quick one. All right. Fam, in an era where I know that there's a lot of books out there that aren't worth their salt. And as a matter of fact, the instructional book that I read just before I started reading this Jazza book had been clearly written by AI. I started reading the book. I'm like, I'm sending this one back for a refund. Like it was ridiculous. But my point to bringing this up, fam, is that with all these books out there that aren't quite written or are instructional but not really helpful and all that, this is very different, is my point. This is one of the good ones for sure. I've read and skimmed ahead. I've gotten myself to a point again where I want to make sure that while we're doing the streams, of course, that you guys aren't sitting there with nothing to see. So I took certain steps and all that. But fam, when somebody genuinely loves to teach, they're not just doing it to put their name out there or otherwise, it really shows. And it really comes out in this book and how it's written. He gets right to the heart of it. He doesn't throw a lot of extra garbage in there you don't need. He sticks to what you do. Great place to start, too. Absolutely great place to start, so.
And he's like you, if he messes up, he just throws humor at it, like it's whatever. And
it's what you have to do. It's
exactly
everything we do not work in perfect mediums. We really don't. It was one of the biggest lessons I learned live streaming, is that I wanted everything to be perfect all the time, and it can't be. That isn't how it works. Art's the same way. Pretty much any creative project is the same way. Nothing's going to be 100% perfect. It can be beautiful. It can be beautiful. It may not be perfect, though.
Sorry, I was laughing what K was saying.
What did KA say? Oh, what today? Teachers. Yeah. Not like I don't have a particular love of teachers anyway, but fam, for those of you out there that don't know, my beloved wife KA is a teacher.
Morning, Jer.
Jer, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Oh, man. So, fam, what I'm going to end up doing today is I'm going to actually be reading. I read a little bit ahead, okay? But my main focus was getting through chapter 1 again, because that, in terms of visuals, that would have been the boring part, okay? I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to be working on a white paper today, fam, so the overhead light is going to be off. That's good, because I'm having a touch of a migraine-y day. That's going to make life a lot easier. And not a bad day today, fam, by the way. Just the weather around here has been crazy. We've had all those storms blow through. The pressure's been up and down. KA and I both woke up today actually going, why does it feel like I only slept for 2 hours? And it was fine as the morning went on, but oh yeah, it's been messy. And I'm sorry, sis, was there something you were going to say?
No, I'm just commenting on the migraine part, going, oh no.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. That part of it's fine. Well, just again, super. Basically, I think the way to start. I'm gonna stop saying migraine-y and just say super sinusy. I think that's how I'm gonna start putting it, because that's a little more accurate. Because when I start using words like migraine-y, which was an expression I used forever, people think that I'm on the verge of a full blown, and it's like, no. That means that I've got to pay attention to what I'm doing and what's going on and how bright the lights are and all of that. So having some coffee before you get to the farm chores. Gotcha.
They have baby piggies.
You've got baby piggies right now?
They're so cute.
Oh. The rescue, the guinea pig rescue that we work with, that I've been talking about on and off.
Yeah.
They have baby guineas right now, and I've got my fingers crossed. That's all I'm gonna say. Because you can't, of course, you can't adopt them out right away. They need to be a certain age and be in a certain spot before they can be adopted. But I've been watching them. KA's been showing me pictures right along and all that, and I've been watching them, and I'm just, not that I'll be ultimately disappointed if we end up with other guineas, but man, are these guys cute. And I've been looking at them and I'm going, oh, okay, that one would be my Nuka, that one would be my Cola. And I don't want to shout names out right now or anything. She has already named them, and she gave them kick-ass names on top of it. I'm like, please. Please let these be the ones. We'll see, though. We'll see. There have been times where I thought there was a certain pet or animal that I wanted, and I ended up with another one, and I was really grateful that I ended up with the other one. So that's the kind of stuff where I believe that fate and, quite honestly, letting the animal choose you comes into play, you know? But, oh, you said baby piggies, and I'm like, 6 to 8 weeks before they leave mama, yeah. I helped deliver a baby cow on the 4th. Oh, sure.
First time, he said.
First time, yeah. Oh, man.
That must have been crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, because I, obviously don't know farm stuff, but yeah, which is funny considering how many farm games I play, but that's beside the point.
As somebody who has seen several farm animals born, yes, it's a different kind of experience. Not actually in there assisting though. Not at all. That had to be quite the experience. But I grew up on a hobby farm, so yes. Witnessed a cow birth and multiple goat births, by the way. Chickens and ducks too, but that's a little different. You walk into the chicken coop and all of a sudden you hear a whole bunch of beep, 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 beep. And you're looking around to see where they're at. All you have to do is look for the most defensive hen. and you know which one they're hiding under. It really was. Oh, no vet was available. Oh, yeah, the 4th. Oh, my gosh. I take it everything came out okay, though? Yep, all well. Oh, good. Sure, good. All right, fam, let me take a look at the book here real quick. And the first place we're going to start with a little bit of practice is we're going to be deconstructing a head. But fam, and let me bring this up here real quick so you can at least see what I'm up to. Here's the book. This is the book that Sis sent me. So this is what I'm going to be reading out of and working with today. Start simple, simplicity first. Deconstruct and reconstruct. Or deconstruct and then construct. Deconstructing is a lot of what you see me do, fam. Breaking it down to shapes.
Yep.
Looking at a head and saying, that should be a square, that should be a triangle, that should be a circle, that should be an ellipse.
Mm-hmm.
That body looks like a V. I don't see a snake. I see 2 triangles and about 5 rectangles. You know, however you want to break it down in your mind, however you draw. That's the whole idea. He also has notes in here, what makes a masculine face, what makes a feminine face. The nice thing is if I'm looking at a character now and go, why does that look more feminine or why does that look more masculine when I don't want it to be? Maybe I can locate the lines or the problems and correct them. As I've been learning, sometimes just a couple of lines makes all the difference.
I'm glad that has that in there.
Draw the construction lines for the basic head first, using a few simple lines and shapes. Okay. So what I need to do, fam, is I need to draw basically 3 skulls. Okay. Hang on one sec, fam. Nope, this is all he wants to practice. Okay. Actually, I'm going to see if I can just keep this book right here for the moment. Make life a little easier. Okay, so first skull. Oh, you know what? I need to put some guidelines in here, though. What we'll do is we'll actually sketch the first one. Let me make sure I'm on black here, too.
Don't forget to switch the camera back when you're ready.
Yep, gotcha. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Felly, are you feeling like an alchemist right now? I saw what you said, by the way. You were actually tearing a page or tearing a book apart. I can't talk now. Tearing a book apart to make it on demand. That's cool. should do here? Okay. Let me back this out a little bit. I do want to add one ruler here. We need that at 5,500. Okay, and that'll straighten out my angle completely. Very good. For the first one, I'm going to put the symmetrical ruler on. And that'll help. And scanned at extremely high resolution too. Oh, OCR might work despite the font. Nice. Philly, very nice. Another work project, I take it? Oops. But now I need to remember to turn that off when I go to do this. Okay, let's try this again. Allow me to get that a little more centered. I'm going to be very interested to see how different some of these characters turn out as a result of this. Excited to see what's going to be at the end of the road on this one.
I think I'm going to be more distracted watching you today than drawing on my own. Yes, I have to draw on my own screen, but you know what I mean. I'm cheering you on from here.
Those are probably a little bit too long. Let's see though. Practicing the book's techniques right now, fam, believe it or not, even though I'm standing here in silence. I like this process already. Already I can look at those two shapes and in my mind start to picture what the character might look like. And if that's what I want. Or if I want to widen, change some things out. Great for a longer, skinnier face, though. The book you ripped apart is about, Celtic knotwork. Oh, that's what, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, and now you get to fight the email system. Oh, that sounds like fun. I wish you luck. You come down there. Oops, let me get that boosted up a little bit.
I just paged through the book myself. So, I'll probably mess with that later.
It's a great book. It really is. I think at this point, though, this is set to scale and rotate, so I shouldn't be able to do that. It should stay. Oh, I know what's going on. I'm going to need to add another check to this. Where is it? There was an option for like a free transform where it keeps the scaling. I remember that specifically, and now that option is now...
Mine's there, but I didn't remove it.
Let me look here real quick. Yeah, transformation settings. Yeah, there should be an option there that to keep the aspect ratio, and now it's not there anymore. Yeah, because scale shouldn't allow me to do that right now. And I literally just did this last start stream, and now the option is gone. So we'll have to find it. Should be there under transformation settings, though. That's what's throwing me. I just wanted to see if there's maybe an option in here that would open that up, but that's not happening either. And it should be right under scale and rotate, because that's what that falls under, of course. But under the object tools, under transformation settings, it's just gone. And that's where it was. Must be something about the tool or the circle or something. That is so odd that it would just disappear like that. But it should be right there under that tool. That's exactly where it was 2 days ago. We'll figure it out. Sammy, how are you? Well, Sammy, grab your juice. Yeah, I don't understand now. Here we go. Why this does not want to.
Is it gone from the toolbar on the left and the quick access bar?
It's not in. It's not on the left-hand side with the other tool tips. So I hit the wrench to go into the detail tools. Not there either. It should be right there under transformation settings. Maintain aspect ratio is the option. And I don't know where that went now. Okay, I tried this on the whole layer. The keep aspect ratio comes back. So it has to be on a separate layer to make that happen. Object tool does not have it. Interesting. Very interesting. I would have thought the object tool had that. It seems really strange that it doesn't.
I was gonna say it's supposed to.
I thought so.
Because on my quick access bar, I left the scale and rotate in the free transform and the mesh transform and all that stuff in case I needed it.
The option would be on the left, though. There's an option that pops up for keep aspect ratio. I don't know why it didn't, or why that goes away with the object tool now. As a matter of fact, I should try the other object. Yeah, it does not. Okay. It will not let you do that. Well, now we know. I'm going to look into a couple things here just real quick. Yep, got it. Okay. Well, if it's going to do stuff like this. Actually, I'm going to start there, fam.
Four minutes.
Yep. Yep. Got it. Got it. All right. Let's get some guides in here too. All right, then I'm going to need one line pretty much straight down the head. Although I got to do a couple things here first. move that over there to give myself some room to work with. All right. Okay, fam. As Sis has mentioned, we do have ads coming up. I want to get myself to a good spot where I could start to draw the other two positions of this basic head and start to get familiar with that. So, fam, what we're going to do, though, is we need to step away for ads. We're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of coffee. Ads are going to run while we do that, and we do it that way, fam, so that if you get stuck in any full screen ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. All right, when we come back, I am going to continue to work my way through this new process. This is going to be a big learning day for us. We'll get a couple of more basic head positions drawn and on the paper, and then we'll see what else we can do to start bringing Grethor to life here. Fam, please don't go away. Sorry about that, fam. Was gone a little bit longer than I expected. Had to go make sure I cleaned my glasses. Got your juice now to finish your sausage breakfast. Nice. Very nice, Sammy. Oh, Adobe is munching on the files now. Nice. Very, very nice. All right, fam. I have one basic head position drawn. We're going to get two more in here. It's a little bit of struggling with the tools, a little bit of new learning, of course. I expected this today. I'm going to go ahead and turn this light back off, though, because that's going to be too much light. And I'm going to jump right back in here to the main scene. Now, something I'm going to be able to do, speaking of object tools, okay, the thing we've got to work out. Make sure we keep that like that. And then this here will also control our eye line. So I'm going to need to keep that there too. Now with those three lines, actually I'm going to need one more. There we go. Now what I should be able to do, grab this object, copy and paste it, and I have a same size circle. Is this trying to snap to that? Okay, now this one, though, yeah, it needs to be a bit more oblong. Oh, I didn't turn that off. Like that anymore? This one comes pretty much straight down. Oh, it's going to start doing this garbage, isn't it? All right, let's get on this. There we go. That will help. Let me just get back on the pencil. We'll try that again. All right, now I'm going to grab my object tool again, and I should be able to copy this. Oh, what did it do? Oh, it put... Okay, let me see if I can copy those. I might be able to. Nope, because it won't treat it like... All right. So we'll do something different then. Also, Jamie, did you want me to post the desk mat I'm getting? Sure, if you'd like to, Sammy. I can take a look at it a little later on. And Sammy, I get that. Not everybody likes eggs or eggs in large doses, so to speak. All right, let me see if I can fix those lines. I can't believe I did that, but actually I can. We'll put those lines roughly back where they go. we got that one. Oh, and we still need the chin line. That's right. Let's get our chin line in there. Oops. All right, now. Okay, now this one. Yep, that was the line that was the problem. Okay, easy enough. Next thing I will do here. Let's get rid of that extra line there. Yep, that's pretty much straight down. Fam, I can already see where this is going to save me a lot of trial and error up the road. I've already got the basics on 3 turnarounds, and I can look at that and see if I can see him in that or not. And I can make some very basic corrections now if I'm not happy with how certain things are looking. This here, though, let me grab some of these objects here, because this... Oh. Did that all end up on the guide layer again? Okay. All right, so I'm going to fix that again. Not a big deal. Since I've got that, let's go ahead. Let's get down to the guide layer and erase all the extras so I can actually see what I'm looking at. That'll help. Let's grab this rough eraser. All right, now I should be able to move these control points. And Sammy, thank you for posting that, by the way. We'll take a look at it a little bit later. I'm going to actually take some of these right out of here. Grab a couple more of those, and let's move this. Okay. I feel like I should. Let's see. All right. That gives us our all right. Use these lines and then add the eyes and nose. What I'm going to actually do, though, is I got to drop the width of a lot of these lines. So let me do that real quick first. There we go. That'll help me see those lines a bit better too. That should round out pretty well with his beard as well. Okay. Well, bam, we're going to jump into the eyes. Kira, good morning. How are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. We have begun the new process. And I just finished step 1. That's the skull in basically 3 different positions. I might need to alter that a bit further, but that's going to be our starting point. And then the next thing is draw the core facial features.
Nice. Looks exactly like the book.
Well, getting there.
Yeah.
Getting there. Oh, I need, you know what? Mechanical pencil. Let me see if this will be a little bit better for me.
That one's fun.
Yeah, this might be a little easier to work with for the line work too.
There you go.
So we'll get all that out of the way. What I'm going to actually do is put another layer on top of those base skulls, though. All right, let's get a couple of eyes in there. We're going to start there. Yeah, he did suggest eyes, eyebrows, and nose first. Okay. What is going on with this mechanical pencil? basket. Start to get some stuff placed here. open up.
Excellent
where I'm gonna
initiative,
pull up
intern.
the-
You've pressed the button.
What button? Todd, I know Richard broke it. You're okay. I'm not going to yell. But can you get it up? Yes, Giggity. Can you get the mic out of the scene now? Thank you. I appreciate it. Ferret, how are you? It's good to see you, love. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Come again?
Indeed. Indeed. Gonna decide what kind of eyes we want to go with. Once I draw this initial too, fam, I'm gonna decide if I'm on the right track or not. I might have to adjust some proportions and all that. We'll see. I probably made the face a little bit long, but that's what this is gonna figure out for us. Maybe shrink that down and bring that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just control this with some basic points. In a good mood? Hey, I'll take a good mood. Good moods are always wonderful. Feeling a bit chaotic? That's okay too. We kind of live for chaos around here, so. Let's see if we can get this line centered. So, Ferret, how's everything been? Happy Tuesday. I hope all is good with you. Getting there would end up with a really long face, though, I think. So I'll probably just need to shorten that up a little bit. We can do that, though. Let's get back to this side here. And spring those up a little bit. Just to give us a good starting point. Oh, wow. No, these are a mess. Actually, let me just do this. That'll take a lot of those control points away. Nice. I am not an agent of chaos, but I still like to create chaos. Good. Hang on to that thought, Ferret. More to come. More to come. Oh, Ferret, and yeah. I was talking about that a little bit earlier, too, in the stream. Just some of the sinus headaches and otherwise I've been dealing with because of the storms and everything. Felt like it was going to be a little bit of a migraine day again today, and then thankfully, no, that was not the case, so. But I am using a new process. Oh, we had an extra one in there. Look at that. Based on the book that Little Sis sent me, the one I've been talking about here right along. Let's simplify these lines too. Holy cow. That's bad. How did I end up with so much? Ferret, I am actually working on that. That is actively being worked on right now. Seriously. We have some new things we've got to establish for some things coming up. So I have reopened my investigation into that particular issue. And there will absolutely be more to come on that. Okay, that's what I thought. That's got to come down a little bit more. Okay, and then what we're going to do, that line right there should be shortened along with that. Okay, now let's see if we can move the object. Oh, that's how that whole eye line ended up being so. Okay, he's going to end up with an impossibly long face if we don't bring some of that in a little bit. Make sure we're at about the same spot. Good. That's going to bring this eye line down. This time, fam, I will try to remember to jump off this layer before I start drawing again. There, that's going to help bring that eye line down a little bit. Get rid of those two. Okay, that'll allow me to bring the eyes down a bit. That'll still help me carry off that beard too, if that's what we want to do. Okay, let's bring our eyebrows down a touch. All right, I think that's got us in a much more pleasant spot.
Oh, 2 minutes.
Yep, got it. Got
You
it.
saw it. I didn't.
I did, actually. I've been watching it because I'm looking. Here's what I've been doing. I keep looking over actively, looking over at the timer to see how much time I have to do one last little thing before the break.
Just one more thing. Just one more.
One more
I've
thing.
been doing
Yes.
it too.
Yep. And that's what it's been. But fam, we are within 2 minutes. So just one more thing needs to kind of go out the window. So fam, we're going to take a quick break. As always, step away for 3 minutes, grab a little bit more to drink, stretch our legs. And that way, if you get stuck in any full screen ads on the Twitch side, while we step away, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, I'm going to continue to work on this character development process, which actually, fam, is going slowly, but also quite well. I can already see where this is going to be a massive advantage. And fam, also, when we get back, we're going to check in with little sis to see what she's been up to today. So fam, please, don't go away.
Shadow21 fan just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said 20 months. Hori SHT.
All right. Fam, we are back. I'm just getting my earbuds in. We have been working right away here on Grethor. I am learning actually a new process, which so far I am already in love with, because it's giving me a much better perspective on head shape, skull shape, how I'm going to be able to use these basic shapes to form better characters up the road. And this is going to help me explore quite a bit too. So that's exactly how we're going to go with this. Fam, I'm going to go ahead and jump out here. Sis, are you back yet or no? Not back yet. Okay. So I'm going to jump back into continuing to work on this and dialing in some basic shapes. I shouldn't say dialing in basic shapes. We're starting to actually sketch the face now at this point. Let's see if we can't, I want to make sure I can see him before I start working on the other turnarounds, at least in a basic form.
Hey there, Baldy. Put down that head wax and take a look at chat.
What's going on? I had a renewal sub while I was gone. Oh, Shadow! Thank you for the renewal. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 20 months now. Shadow, again, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm sorry that I missed that. Must have, like Carrie had said, it happened while I was gone. Do weather shed? Okay. Oh, Ferret. I see what happened. Ferret, you sent that message in a stream streak. Stream streaks don't show up in multi-chat software. It's a Twitch thing. So a lot of times if you put messages in with those, I don't see them. It's one of my biggest frustrations right now. And it is a Twitch thing. Every multi-chat software I use, it doesn't pop those up. I don't know why. If I happen to look over and see them, I can grab them. My apologies on that. But 20 months indeed. 20 months indeed. Shadow, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Nope, you're fine. I am just over here sketching away. Okay, this time around we'll do a little bit more. See if we can't dial in that face a little bit better. As we move the eye line down, I think the place for us to start really will be here. Okay, that pencil is just too big and it's mashing so easy. Excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button. This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at Standard Damage Industries. Enjoy. Enjoy. There we go. There we go. is that all on layer 2? Okay. All right, I just did the, okay. That I can live with, because those I can redo. There we go. We'll try that again. Why does it keep ending up on the wrong layer? Okay, good. There we go. Quite the delay. That stuff actually, Shadow, on my end, it popped up right away after I saw the command pop up. How long of a delay do you have? How much are you on mobile, or are you on PC, or that might be a stream delay problem though. The other thing too, Shadow, is you got to remember when commands are getting hammered a little bit, the cooldowns do stack up. And there are other invisible cooldowns to let certain commands play all the way through before Dick Around can play. So it's designed to make sure that the stream doesn't collide with itself, basically. Oh, at least 2 minutes and you're on mobile. Mobile delays are pretty huge, Shadow. Unfortunately. 2 minutes, again, probably a combination of stream delay and or lag and the bot just making sure everything was clear before it played the next command. It's got to clear everything out before it does. Otherwise, it'll break, basically, and it could actually shut the stream down. So, but it depends on really on what else the bot's doing at the moment, because the bot's got to handle a lot. So, all right. So we've got that. We're starting to look a little bit friendlier here. Wonder if I should just do this.
As for showing everybody what I'm doing right now, I've just been throwing spaghetti at the wall for 2 hours and haven't come up with anything solid. So.
Oh, okay. All right. So really no need for me to jump over just
No.
just yet? Okay.
Nothing cool to show.
I was gonna do that when you came back and then
Oh no, don't worry about it. Not today.
okay.
It's
all right.
not coming together today.
No, it's all
solid.
right.
Still productive, but you know.
No, I gotcha. I can't wait to get back to the corgis at some point too. Keep looking at the corgis in the family photo, and it's like they're half done, fam. They're half done. They're very shapy right now. That's okay. We'll move beyond that, but I have plans. I have plans, especially now that with that that gate logo is done too. Wall spaghetti is the best spaghetti. I agree, especially with sauce. Oh no, you can't. You can't. Well, okay. That depends on the idea, Shadow. Because if there are meatballs to it and you throw the spaghetti on the wall, now you've got balls to the wall. Think about it. Better be a good idea when that happens, though. And no Parmesan, because then it's just a cheesy idea. Meh. All right. Let me, get back to my... Oh, that's right. I was going to just redraw this one. Let's see if we can simplify that line. No, that's better. Disclaimer, Standard Damage Industry bears no responsibility for anyone in chat unintentionally harmed by these dad jokes. We are sorry. Not sorry. PA, I like that. I like that. A lot. Get a poly line out of that. Now let's get a hold of some control points here. See what we can do to maybe switch a couple of corners. Delete those buggers. We're gonna need maybe leave one of those for now. Let's see what we've got. Let me take that other layer away. Yep. That's going exactly where I want it to. Paste it, and then I should be able to do a transform on this and flip it. No, don't do that. Try this again. Okay, now let me see if I can get it to transform this. It keeps trying to do it to the whole layer. And it shouldn't. It's on object. Oh. Oh. Really? Clip Studio. Oh no, I didn't save. No. Fingers crossed, fam. I might have just lost everything. And it's my own fault for forgetting to save. I was so into the process and learning it. Oh, man. All right, hang on, fam. Sometimes the backup works. Hang on. I'm not going to get upset until I see what's on the screen. Well, didn't lose everything. This is, yeah. And Shadow, yeah, just beginning to work on Grethor's character. Learning that new process and all that. That's over resizing a line, okay? Like, that's what I was doing. And Clip was like, nope. And away it goes. All right. Well, I mean, and Clip does do this from time to time, fam. Clip is a touch prone, I guess I want to say to this, because I've experienced this a few times. All right, well, we just create a new folder.
I usually don't have to remind him to save. That was the thing.
Well,
but, I mean, I do it too. So, you know, it's not just you. It's okay.
forgive me while I have a moment over here. It's all right. Every once in a while, I feel like I need one of these reminders too, I guess, but it's annoying.
Yep. It'll be okay.
All right. So okay. So I didn't lose everything, but now I got to figure out where it left off. Okay. It left off from where I started. Okay, when I did that additional layer. But all that work, all that detail work is gone now. All right.
I was only commenting because other mods were saying save early, save often command. Just so that neither of us has the problem, but you know, it may turn out better. I mean, not that it wasn't great the first time, but you know how it goes. Sometimes it ends up being better the second time.
Yeah. Yep. We'll see. We will see. Luckily, this was on a sketch layer, not on a final ink layer or something like that. But the part that I was just starting to see him and get the detail working again, and that whole layer was gone. It saved when I made the auto-saved when I made that last layer as a backup. But all the other detail work I had done thus far now has completely gone poof. So I'll have to figure that out. And Shadow, yeah. Oh, a line. I'm resizing a line. Oh, I can't do that. Sorry. Actually, you know what? For when computers... I'm going to tell you what. A save early, save often command might not be the best thing for me in the heat of the moment, but a command where a voice comes in and says, I'm sorry, Jamie. I'm afraid I can't do that. That would work. That would work. Because when I lose work like that, I burn up inside. It suddenly gets a little extra steamy in the studio, so. Oh, I've got to try to. What's this?
That's why I was trying to be careful about how I said it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
we've all been there.
No, I know. I know. I will quietly stand over here and deal. Try to get myself back to where I was. It's always this stuff always happens when I can see the character too. When I'm on a roll and I know what I want to do next, and then it wipes it. So, all right, let's see what I can do here. Oh, and it went, why did it switch? Oh my gosh, it switched over to purple and, oh, all right. Good grief.
Yes, that.
It's like getting 90% of a marbles track done and then the game crashes. And you saved 0% of it. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. You feel the burn. You feel the burn. Okay. And I know everybody here knows what I'm talking about. A lot of people here have been in the middle of stuff and lost it because the program decided today wasn't the day, or Windows decided today wasn't the day, or your video card decided today wasn't the day, or whatever. Yeah. Yep, fam, it happens. It happens. What I've learned is to express the frustration and get it out of the way so I can get on with my day. But man, does it annoy me when stuff like this occurs. Just like everybody. I know.
Yep.
So, yeah. So now I'm going to just draw angry lines on the page and see what happens. No, I'm kidding, fam. I'll see if I can get this redialed in the way I wanted it to look. Now it's going to fight me on every turn. Let's get this back to where it was. Flip that horizontal. I'm going to intentionally try actually two different types of eyes here. And I might like that a bit better. Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay, we'll get another corner over here switched. And Shadow, which game were you talking about? You mentioned your girlfriend goes through that when working with furs stuff in the game? I'm just curious what game? Let me get rid of this layer for the moment. Oops. That layer. Square eyes. we'll do square eyes. Let me see if now it will. Nope, it will not. Okay. All right, let me try this again. That's what I was trying to do the last time, fam. That's why I saved before I did it. Just trying to flip the image over and this is the point where I say, I guess, lesson learned. Oh, why is it? Come on. Oh, here we go. There it is. Okay. Now we've got that going. Let's get our... try to get some eyes in here. Oops. Should have done that the other way around. All right, now I should be able to copy and paste. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, let's grab this. Yay, it finally worked, I know. Oh, IMVU. Gotcha. Gotcha. Never played it, but I've certainly seen enough of the ads to know what you're talking about. Oops.
That's been around for a very long time.
IMVU? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? I think I can do better than that. Okay. Now with that going on, get that out of the way. Let's get my pencil back. Let me get rid of the layer 3 again. Let's get a couple of these points out of here. And we'll get a couple of these moved in just a little bit. Horizontal, and let's grab that pencil, and we're going to try something different on this side. We'll see what I like better. Let's get back to my control points here real quick. We can get a bunch of these out of here. This, and let's square that off. Let me go ahead and spin this, get this back to where it needs to be. Take a look at that real quick. And Liking the square eyebrows right now a little bit better. On that one, so we will see. We'll get those out of there. Grab this one. All right. All right. Let's see if we can get that nose dialed back in now. Do like the sharper nose there, too. Let's get some control points here real quick. Gonna add some control points in there. And by the way, fam, I am aware ads coming up in 11 minutes. Kira, you remember IMVU too? I'm sorry, I missed that earlier. Oh, it's where you met your girlfriend? Oh my gosh. Shadow, not that anybody in the community knows this or anything, but KA and I met online too. Oh, man. I still like making that joke every once in a while.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, did you know that that's how KA and I met too? You met online, you don't say. Yeah. Okay, let me get rid of that layer underneath. I actually kind of like that, but
okay, I didn't miss a beat with that one.
there you go. What? When did this happen? We not only that, love, but yes. Yeah, somehow we ended up married for almost 3 years. Oh, man. You met online? No way. Never would have guessed. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh, my gosh. I don't know what you were thinking. I kept standing there going. Okay, mouth is going to be our next thing here. So we will just start working on that. And so that visual doesn't really throw me off. Okay. Oh, got it almost in exactly the same spot. Oh, that's cool. All right, let me check out their control points here and see what I can do to maybe square a little bit of that off. Okay, this we will adjust our line width real quick just so that doesn't throw my visuals. Okay, let's see what we can move. What was I thinking? Oh, I knew. Too much laundry today? Oh, love. I love you too, love. I love you too. Very much so. All right, let me see if I can change these line widths here a little bit. Although I would think that he would have... We go wider over here, okay. Now, what I'm not sure of is if that's where I'm going to want him to be. How are we doing time-wise? We're still doing good. There's a reference photo, fam, that Grethor sent over to me. I need to take a look at it real quick.
We're still at 5 minutes. We're good.
Oh yeah, no, we're still good. What I had in mind, very much working. Okay. Next pass, I will make a couple more adjustments. Minor ones. And we'll probably do it on another layer. All right. Fam, let's do this. Gonna get myself up on the big screen here for right this second. Fam, Twitch ads are looming. We do want to get them out of the way. So we're gonna do it like we always do it. We're gonna run the ads for 3 minutes. While those ads are running, Sis and I are gonna step away, use it as an opportunity to stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And then fam, once those 3 minutes are done, we're gonna come back. I'm gonna take another pass. Here at Grethor, we're gonna continue to dial in the face a little bit further before we start to even add in things like ears and otherwise. So fam, please don't go away. All right, fam. We are back. Thank you so much for your patience. We're going to continue to work on Grethor here. We have a very, very, very good lead on this. So, one thing I'm going to do here, though, let's go ahead and jump out to that main scene. Gonna duplicate that layer. We will lock the old layer down. Oops, not yet though. Bring the opacity down to about 25. Make sure we save it. Because I'm not doing that again. And, all right. Some things that I want to dial in here. There's a number of things that we've already got going on and are doing well. Now this is going to be more about manipulating some control points and just seeing what I like better. Okay, I might go with the extra large glasses in this case too. Let's see.
I meant to say before we stepped away that it's looking good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think I've recovered from my minor artist temper tantrum.
I am sorry.
I needed a minute. I'm going to let myself
Oh,
have
I
that
know.
one. I needed a minute. I was like, because all of the detailed work where I was really starting to see them was gone. And I'm like, and what do? It's your own mistake. It's your own fault.
Right.
You didn't save.
I know.
Like, there's nobody to be mad at. You just have to shake your fist at the universe and go, what the f***?
You're right.
I mean, I can blame the software for crashing, but I'm sorry. Every piece of graphic software I have ever used crashes once in a while because it's graphics. So, yeah, I have no excuses. I just have to I had to sit over here and be mad at myself and fume for a bit and then let the studio kind of clear out. Oh, man. I am very happy with how he is turning out, though. Thank you, Sis. He is. We're definitely getting there now. Now I've got, fam, by the way, just as if you're wondering why I keep looking over this way all the time, I have his reference photo over here. I actually had Grethor send me a picture of himself so that I could have a little bit of a basis, because I do want, I don't make the characters look exactly like the people they're based on. However, I do like there to be certain aspects that come right out. And Grethor definitely has some of that. So we're going to bring some of that in for sure. Almost makes me wonder. Can I? And no, do not draw on the symmetrical ruler. Oh, before I got into that. There we go. I realize I've been making my life a bit tough over here, fam. So we're going to fix that. There we go. Now I can turn that on and off at will. Oh, and I've been drawing those all on that line, that layer, haven't I? Okay. That one I don't have to worry about. There, now I can see this properly. Oh, that might actually work quite well. And I'll delete that original nose, which I wasn't happy with anyway.
As far as right now, I'm making some progress finally too.
Oh, are you? Oh, good.
So it took me a couple hours to kind of sort it out, I guess.
I was gonna say, step off the struggle bus a little bit.
Yeah. Some days are like that.
Oh, yes, they are. Oh, yes, they are. Absolutely.
Like I'll sit there and stare at something for like 3 hours, feeling like I didn't do anything.
generally speaking, those end up becoming like learning days, I guess I want to say.
Shanemy10 just
Or it'll
resubscribed
eventually
with the Prime
be
sub
1
and
year
said
most
90.
productive.
Hold up one sec,
90.
sis.
Much love.
Shani, thank you so much for the renewal of 90 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Shani, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. And I'm sorry, sis. Would you repeat that last part you were saying? It was you were colliding with the alert, so I couldn't quite hear you.
No worries. I was just saying, some days you might struggle for a bit, and then all of a sudden it'll be one of your most productive days.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, when I had my breakthrough with Jamie, that was in the last hour of the day. That whole day had been a struggle bus. Another struggle bus. I had been doing about 2 to 3 weeks of that, trying to get this character to form, and then all of a sudden, there he was, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, and then his, let's see. Grab my control points again. Okay, now on either side, what I'm going to do with the control points. Okay, that's going to give him too much of a... That really ages the character. I don't want that. Grab that object tool. We'll get rid of those. And off they go. I'm okay. Oh, watching TV? All right, Channy. Awesome. All right, Channy, and we'll see you soon. Much love. Okay, let's turn off our symmetrical ruler here for the moment. Let's see if I can switch a corner here real quick. minute to turn that back on. All right, let's add our control point. Oh, there were already a couple in there. Perfect. There we go. All right, let's move some control points here. There we go. All right, now we're going to okay, I can get rid of, yes, there we go. There we go. We are getting there, fam. We are getting there. Oh, and I was just looking down a little bit. 4 days ago, KA played a stream streak and it had reset on her. Aw. All right. Let me see. Just want to make sure that there isn't anything else that I need to. All right. Let me just check up on a couple of things here, fam. I want to make sure I'm following this new process correctly. All right. Oh, all right. So here's where we get into ears and hair, which means it's going to be time for another layer. Duplicate that, make the previous layer about 25%. And yeah, top of the ears usually come in just below the eye line. Okay, now my ears will generally be simpler. And I forgot to mark that layer locked. Let's try that again. All right. I'm going to end up doing a little bit of control point work there. Oh, all the way down to this layer here. Unlock it. All right, let me see if I can now move this mouth down a bit. Let me go ahead and do something a little bit different here. All right. We have that. Let me get rid of that for a moment. Grethor's eggs, freshly laid. As I stand here and look at his picture. Grethor, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I literally have your picture right off to my right now. Using it as a touch of a reference while I dial the character in. How is your Tuesday going so far? Okay, now I can draw these guys here. Let's give that a little bit of a curve for right now, because we're going to need to pick up. Little bit of that beard. Not quite. I was also in the wrong spot on the paper. We will try that again. Move this around this way. This around this way. We're going to do that a second time. Got to get this to a spot where I can actually draw it. Oh, maybe just, maybe I need to attack this just completely in reverse. Oh, yeah, that'll help. That's why I wanted to do it that way. There we go. Did I see the EKU pics? What EKU pics, Grethor? Is it something posted in photos or? I did not. The answer to your question is I didn't. I didn't. Where are they? That's what I should actually be saying here. Epic Kayak Ultimate. Grethor, I'll need to check that out after stream. Okay, I'm going to need to add some control points here. I've got to take one of those out. Ultimate Frisbee and Kai. Oh, you told me about that before. You mentioned that to me before. So that's back in season right now. How long are you able to play that up there, by the way? Is it just like a summer thing, or which I would imagine? Sounds absolutely hysterical though. Okay, I think at this point I can get rid of that for now. We are close. Oh, I don't need that anymore either. Get that right about there. And let's get our control points. About 3 months. Do you guys have a league or something like that? I know you play it quite a bit. Is there like a league or anything like that? Or you guys just jump in and have fun for the day? Let's bring that up. Oh. There we go. Sunday game was fun. We did have 5 capsizes. Only one was a newer player. Everyone else was experienced players. Was the water like rough or anything? Or we do have a league, but it hasn't been running for a couple of years. As the AKU is rewriting the rules. Mostly surrounding the need for referees and, not having a safety team currently? Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. And sis, it's about to cross over to 15 minutes to the next ad.
Oh, no.
Believe it or not, we are already there.
It just keeps going poof.
Yep. Oh, indeed. So many challenges. Grethor, you're my first beard. Drawing in this style anyway. There was one other beard, which was Battle, but not like this. Not creating from scratch quite like this.
You got it. It'll come together.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I might have a little better way to handle this. I'm going to take some things back out real quick. Like those. Get a hold of my control points again. Let's get that layer back up just so I don't mess up any of my angles or anything. All right, I'm probably going to need one extra point here at the corner. Ah, there we go. That'll help fix that. Okay, that'll help narrow the face down some. All right. Bring that down just a touch. Okay. All right, so we are going to need to grab another couple of pencil lines. I think the water level in the lake was high enough for the overflow to kick in. Oh, causing a current? Gotcha. I was having issues keeping my boat pointing in the right direction, and others were noticing the same issue. So there were certainly some different conditions going on then that could have caused the capsizing and otherwise. All right, let me bring that into there. Oh, I know what I could be doing. All right. That just gives me a starting point. This will also... Oh, come on. Oh, here we go. It's going to fight with me. So... we'll get even closer. All right, and then let's see. I'm going to just bring that one back down. Yeah, we're already starting to get there. Oh, come on. There we go. That is very much starting to get us there. Let's see. All right, let me try a couple other things here. It was also, pretty warm that day, so one or two might have been, accidents to cool off. Oh, man. Grethor, yeah. Nothing like an accidental overboard, right? Okay, and you've got, let's see. Actually, I'm going to just Control Z that because I had a good line in there and it robbed me of it. There we go. Nope. Give me back my curve that I drew. Thank you. Wondering if there's something else I could do with that nose too. Let's see. Although it's already at a pretty good spot. I don't know if we're going to need much more there or not. All right, let me try. I want to make sure there isn't anything else there that I need to account for, but I don't think so. Something I might do, though. Let me get in here just a little bit. See if I can take a couple of these out. Not bad, fam. Not bad. Came together pretty naturally, too. Which I am really, really liking. There will be more dialing in, of course, fam, once I ink, but I feel like at this point, I'm really starting to see him, though. That's the cool part. And we're going to have another character with glasses again. Now, the one thing that I am going to mess with a little bit more, now that I can see this, is I want to see what happens when I widen out the glasses. Oh, and oh my gosh, fam. Snuck right up on us, too. Let me jump up to the big screen. Fam, ads are running. I am so sorry.
Oh, my bad.
Let's go ahead and step away real quick, fam. We're just 30 seconds into them right now. We're going to step away real quick, stretch our legs, and grab something to drink just like we always do. Fam, please don't go away. All right, fam. Looks like our ads are done. I'm going to go ahead and throw my earbuds back in. We're going to get back to work here on Grethor. Let's see what else we can get done here, fam. Just making sure I'm keeping up with everything in chat. We are good there. All right. So, looking at the picture in front of me and looking at the picture off to my right, we are close. We are close. We are definitely where we need to be. Concerned about the character's face looking maybe a little bit long. I might need to bring... Well, I don't know. At this point, let's see. All right, let me decide how I want to do these beard lines here. I'm going to go ahead and run a duplicate of this. Very happy with the progress between layer 2 and 3. Very. Let's see if I can be as happy with the progress between layers 3 and 4.
I haven't peeked in a little bit. I should do that before you... Keep going. Yeah. Nice.
Yep. So I always have this as a reference, of course, because that's my basic skull lines and all that, but it's at the point now where I can take it away. So, yeah.
Nice.
Thank
I'm
you.
so glad the book is working out for you.
The book is working out fantastic. The book is working out absolutely fantastic. Oops, didn't mean to do that though.
Makes me excited for the other one then.
Yeah, what happens when we get to the anatomy book?
Yeah, right?
So,
That one scares me because it looks like a phone book. I mean, it's big.
oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Because he said, here's the funny part about him doing an anatomy book, is he actually says in this book, we could get into all the anatomy here, but that would be long and boring. And I think where his mind is at, if he writes the anatomy book the way he's writing this one, he wants to make anatomy more engaging and fun and come up with a better way to teach it, I think is where he's going to come from with this. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, because when he wrote the first book, his son his son had just been born.
Yeah.
And he has 2 kids now. So.
He has 2 kids now. Yes.
Up.
Yep. So. Okay, let me now turn this other layer off for now.
It's surprising, you know one, they can art too.
The thing that gets me about anatomy is every artist I have ever spoken to hates that class. All my friends that were taking art classes and all that, that was the class they hated. They hated anatomy. I think I had maybe one friend in college that liked it. Everybody else was like, ah. Now you have to learn it. You have to know it. But again, coming back around to what we were talking about before, sis, I get the feeling that Jazz is going to come up with a much more fun way to teach it and get people engaged. You know, I don't know if you ever took anatomy or what your personal experience was with it, but man, that was the class I heard the most gripes about. It's like, oh, anatomy. Although a lot of them had to take, it was more a biology-based class too. Like they had one actual anatomy class they had to take as part of all of it. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, I didn't get that far. Fees and stuff that I couldn't handle. So.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Like photography. I always wanted to take photography, but it was always expensive, so. I mean, expensive on top of the lab fees, so. So that never happened either.
Yeah.
Because with the fee, you were like renting the camera or whatever too for the class.
Oh, so they actually rented you a camera as part of it. I was gonna say the camera is always the most expensive part. You know, it's
the camera, you know, whatever, like development fees or whatever that's into. Because they were teaching us on old stuff. First,
okay.
But even then, it still cost you extra to do it. So, not something I could have done. But it's alright.
Okay, let me add a couple of points here. Okay, now the other thing I'm going to try here. Yeah, let me see if I can get away with enlarging those glasses frames. Because that was something else I wasn't happy with. I didn't want to. All right, hold up. Come on. Didn't grab. Oh, because I had drawn those separate. Okay. One more try. I'm going to try a simple resize here for now, just to get an idea how that's going to look. take that out to the edge. All right, so then oh, perfect. I can actually just delete that, and that. Yeah, we'll end up going with bigger glasses for sure. The only other thing I'm going to do now maybe I can do this way. So if I'm going to do that, that means I'm going to need to add one of those and get us in generally the same spot. That seems to be what is. Causing the issue. We'll do a corner switch. Let's get rid of that layer underneath. Yeah, still has some work to do on the mouth. And actually,
Daylight skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes shadows in light. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free. Together in this rift you see. Every step a delicate
let's
not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it calls
yeah,
our
we'll bring that around just like that.
The future's wild, it can't be
Switch our corners.
Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free. Together in this
That's what half of my problem was. Okay.
rogue AI has pulled us in, and then the beautiful chaos.
Oh, I should have added another one. That's fine.
Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeves. Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow.
Let me back out here in just a little bit.
Loops of our digital home. Happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free. Together in this rift you see.
We're gonna try a little something here.
You took those words and looked at me, then took my hand and said, let's see. I love
think what needs to happen.
Every song we choose to sing, our hearts will always know where to begin. And when we dance, our hearts will soar. I never knew it could ever be this way before. With everything I am, I love you. For everything you are, I love you. For everything we'll see, I love you. For everything we'll ever be.
Starting to think, fam, it might be time for some quick line work to get this dialed in the rest of the way. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to actually do an ink layer. See if we can get the rest of this look dialed in. All right, vector layer. Oops. Okay, and we'll see how this dials in for us. Let's get that symmetrical ruler back up.
Each word was colder every day. I begged for truth, I reached, I stayed.
There we go. Second option for what, Sarge? Not sure what you're referring to. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in.
You said go on, and so
I see for character development, it's Grethor. Sarge. There you go. That was your second option, by the way. Crickets. Crickets are your second option.
and I won't be calling.
So, Sarge, how are you? It is good to see you, man. Welcome in. No, they are not chocolate. Why would they be chocolate covered? There are no chocolate covered options here. None. We do have a couple of options covered in cherry pie filling and whipped cream, though.
Oh, man.
So I you know. No, Kara, do not remind me of that nightmare ever, 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 ever again. No more crickets. Oh, man.
Whose idea was that, anyways?
Mine. It was
No.
mine.
Well,
Okay, actually, no. If you want to really get into it, fam, okay, here's the deal. All right. Oh, no wonder I've been having such a hard time. I've been working in the light. I'm like, why are my eyes hurting me? Fam, here's what's up. A few years ago, okay, I did about 6 months of keto. All right. It was just something to kind of help get my metabolism started and all that. Didn't work, by the way. Put a pin in that conversation, though. Point is, I was in the middle of doing that. We had a major event coming up. And the big thing to do at the time was to grab jelly beans that taste like garbage. And it was always random, basically. What Jelly Belly, nasty Jelly Belly were you going to get this time was the whole thing. But because I was on keto, sugary stuff like that was completely out. So Cal Raven, I haven't actually seen Cal in forever. I hope they're doing good. But Cal recommended the crickets as an alternative because the crickets were all, well, they're all cricket. So, yeah, instead of doing for the donations and all that, instead of doing like the crazy flavored beans or whatever, I was eating crickets. Crickets.
Now I remember it was for charity and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. They're not all cricket. They're also partially chocolate. Yes. I didn't even get the advantage of chocolate with mine. It was just standard powder flavors like sour cream and onion. And I'm trying to remember what the other, it wasn't chocolate covered though. No, it was, if it had been chocolate covered, maybe I could have handled it a bit more. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't either.
Here, I'm going to get on drawing this ink layer here.
I forgot to refill my drink the last break, but you know, it happens.
Mm-hmm. It does.
I'll get to it.
Okay, let me lock that for now. Speedy, you remember that? Speedy, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you and Paula are doing really good. Doing a new art process. Working on Grethor's character right now. Doing our first ink layer to see if we're really happy with it. And honestly, I believe we will be, but oops. Okay. Once again, lots of extra baloney right there. We'll get rid of that. Can I have my polyline? Thank you. Trying not to melt in the UK heat. That was, Speedy, that was us for the last few days. Unbelievably hot. Unbelievably hot. There's always fun times in here over the years. Oh, indeed. Indeed. Speedy, I'm working on a couple of things that I think the whole community is going to be able to have a lot of fun with. No announcements or anything. I'm not saying any more than that right now. Just letting everybody know I'm working on a few new things in the background for everybody. Hoping these turn out to be as fun as they're looking, but we will see. We will see. I'm hoping to have it done in time for the anniversary in August, but I'm not sure I'll have it done in time or not. I originally thought next month, and as I'm progressing through plans and looking everything over, it's like, ooh, maybe not. Might be a little more ambitious than that. Not that that's a problem. It isn't. Azaruth, shout out to YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope all's good with you. Happy Tuesday, my friend. How is everything? How's the game coming along? Oh, Speedy, it's coming along well. We are over 500 pages into the script. What you actually, all this art I've been doing, Speedy, this is all for the game. It is coming along very well, though. What I'm going to be doing fairly soon is I'm going to build a small, easy game within the engine, and I'm going to start using that to record videos and promote. And keep everybody up to date on what's going on with the game. Right now, the problem right now is outside of the art development, there's not a lot for us to talk about because we're still writing the script. We have basically 1.5 complete chapters to write, as well as taking care of the hub yet. Now that sounds like a lot, but when I turn around and tell you that we're already over 500 pages into this script and we already have 3 to 4 other worlds completely written and ready to go, we just have to do a final pass and coordinate with Elfie and make sure that on a technical side, everybody understands what needs to happen. And yeah, oh yeah, but a lot of script writing. I just don't give updates all the time because it's like we're at 400 pages, we're at 450, we're at 500, we're at 550. But yeah, oh indeed, Speedy, indeed. One of the other things that I am going to be doing too is adding to the membership page and starting to spell out for everybody like what we're going to do at each of the levels in terms of where you might find yourself in the game, basically. So, but we'll spell that out a little bit later. Okay, let me see here. Oh, that was a terrible line, but it picked it up. Let's get that squared away there. Let me grab my object tool here real quick. We're going to get those two out of there right now. Let's get back to my pen. We're at 500 plus pages, and I get to make Jamie laugh every week. That is true. Fam, that is true. Kira got so far ahead of me in the script that we have been going through everything she's written and reviewing it and all that stuff. It gets more and more hysterical. Right now we're in the Cool Lands, which is Lyra's area. Kira's done a brilliant job, fam. She really has. This has been a blast. Oh, man.
I can't wait to find out about everything.
Speedy, 690 pages is a screenshot. That's what that's going to be. That's going to be a screenshot. Not 90% of them dumb. No, Kira, say it correctly. We will go through 3 pages of effort just to make the joke. To make the bad joke. Oh, man. Oh, and shoot. Nailed that curve, and of course I didn't have the symmetrical ruler back up and running. There we go. We'll try that again. Here, we'll use a little bit of... There we go. Add 3 pages with a useless NPC just to make the joke. Yes. But here's the thing. When we do that, now we have a running gag that we can add on top of. We do such a great job of torturing the other characters in the game and the player themselves. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I am proud of us. Okay. Way too far off the page. There we go. You will learn to, from this game. Oh, yes. Speaking of save early, save often. From the devs that brought you Clip Studio comes Damage's Rift. Oh, man. Oops. Nope, we're going to do that again. And we will spin this a little bit so make it a little bit easier for me. I always forget I can't use the use the space bar with that tool. It doesn't work. See what we can do here. The one thing that always makes me laugh was in Fractured Veil when KA asked CB if this hurts and shot him through the window. There's gotta be, Speedy, there's gotta be a clip out there somewhere of that. There has to be. Because I, if I remember right, there were like 5 clips done when that happened. Because we were dying. And you never see it, you hear it through the stream, but there were clips of it.
Pretty sure.
And it was hysterical when it happened too. I remember that. Zero anger, maximum laughter. Like everybody was like, how did she do that? Right through the window too, like without mercy. And CB was down. I'm like, ooh. Apparently the shotguns in this game are a bit stronger than we realized. Let's get our ellipse where it needs to be. What do I have left here? Oh, just the bridge of the glasses. All right. I'll have some line work to do when we get back. But this is a really, really good start. Oh, one other thing I wanted to do here. Oh, actually, I'll probably have to zoom in for that.
And just like that, another hour goes by, huh?
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Boy. Looking
Indeed.
good. Look at that. Nice.
Oh, thank you. Are you talking about mine?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Getting there. Now that we've got the ink layer in, now I can really see them. Might be a little unhappy with the nose yet. I'm going to look at a couple more things there. But otherwise, pretty happy with the line art and how this is coming together. When we come back, fam, here's what's going on. We're going to run ads because ads are going to happen in 5 minutes again, and we don't want to get caught off guard again. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and let those ads run. We'll step away real quick ourselves for 3 minutes. Let the ads run. We'll grab something more to drink, stretch our legs, do all that good stuff. When we come back, I'm going to do some line work on this face and see if I am happy with that facial design. And if so, we're going to start to work on the turnarounds. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. I love all the reminiscing going on in chat right now, by the way. Oh, man. You know what I just realized, fam? A lot of the... Okay, there it is. It's not playing the
Excellent
ads
initiative,
have started
intern.
stuff.
You pressed the button.
I saw it.
Dave, how are you? Oh, for Todd. Get it up in the air. Yeah. Giggity. Get it up in the air. I'm going to regret, Richard, installing a dad joke button on you. There you go. Yep. Good. Use the mic stand. The new one. No, the other new one. The one that Richard didn't break. Yes, it's in the closet. Labeled, Richard, do not touch. Yep, go get it.
Not touchy.
Yep. Great. Can we install a Shock the Intern command? We could. Ducky, good afternoon. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Dave, I'm doing fantastic. Started learning the new art process from the book that Sis sent to me. It's awesome. This is where we are at so far. It's a little bit of a different process. I want to make sure I'm happy with the face forward first before we get on to the other stuff. The other stuff being the other head positions we're going to need to get into. But one thing at a time.
You'll get there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. First things first. We got to make sure we're happy with the face before we start turning it around. So.
And the good thing about that book is you can break it up into smaller pieces if you needed to and just take your time.
Sis, I'm not sure how far you are from your mic, but you're really coming through muffled again. All of a sudden. You were nice and clear this morning, and then I could barely hear what you just said. Over the music. You were coming in, and I looked over too. You're coming in about 20 decibels below me right now. So is it maybe a mic placement thing, or is it just Discord being buggerish again?
I think it's Discord.
Do you still have the crisp and stuff on, or no? You turned all that off, I thought, right? Because it was messing with volumes and everything?
Let me check.
Can we install a Shock the Intern command? Add it to the list. Drop it in mod chat. Well, you never know, Kira. It might be opposite day. Richard might actually not touch it. We can always hope, right? Well, Discord has, Ducky, Discord has installed so many noise, volume adjustments, noise reduction, all this other stuff. And the problem with it, and it's something that it's more pronounced to me than many because I have to deal with it on a very professional editing level, is what it actually does is it's throwing the volume of your voice all over the place to try and compensate. And a lot of their noise reduction actually is way too heavy. It causes flutters. You can't hear people half the time, that kind of thing. What we've been finding is we've been able to go in and actually start turning a lot of that off, and people sound better, especially during recording sessions. It certainly keeps the volume more even, but you never know. It could be something as simple as where you're standing, you know, in respect to your microphone or otherwise. That's why I have this thing always in my face, because I would be terrible about that if I didn't, quite frankly. I'm horrible about sitting in the same spot or standing in the same spot.
I was like, I didn't move and I didn't do anything. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, sis. All of a sudden you're coming in really quiet and muffled again. I don't know what happened. This is the first
And
I've
we-
noticed it too. You've been sounding great. So
That's weird because
I mean,
you
now,
know,
by the way, now you're good again. You're right back up where you were. Did you do anything?
no, I didn't even move.
Discord?
I know. I even made sure the compression was off or whatever that I was messing with the other day.
Yeah, no, you now you sound fine again. You were really muffled there for a bit. I'm like, what's going on? And now you're right back where you were. I can tell by the volume meters too. I've been watching. I don't know. That's what makes me think it's Discord. Because it magically fades away. It magically comes back. You never know. You
Did
never know.
move? I'm like, no, no.
That's why I was like, did you move it? No. Are you sure? Yes. My neighbors got a peacock yesterday. I'm not a mean person, but at 4 a.m. I had the thought, my 22 is suppressed. They'll never hear it. Is it making that much noise, Grethor? I know they're noisy. But making that much of a ruckus at 4 a.m.? Ooh. Drop in unload speed at maybe. Oh. Discord just acting like Twitch, baby. Oh, Kira, yes, they are. Oh, yes, they are. Beautiful birds, but oh, man. They are a lot of work and a lot of maintenance for you and pretty much everybody around you. Because peacocks don't care. They'll go wherever. They really will. So, yeah. Yep. I remember when I was around and one broke out at the local zoo. They didn't find it for 3 weeks.
What a stinker.
Showed up at somebody's farm, probably hungry, you know, hanging out. They went out to feed their chickens and all that. There was the peacock. So they called the zoo. The zoo came and got it. It got a pretty good distance, too. I don't know how far they're willing to go from home base, but okay. Let's go ahead and get some of our cleanup work done here. Bring that in so that line is complete. We will need to adjust this line width here. Okay. We'll have to move a few things. They're noisy whenever anything disturbs them. And the neighbor also has sled dogs. Oh, no. Which will bark at a leaf blowing by, which disturbs the peacock, which then disturbs you. No, Grethor, I gotcha. No worries. First time I heard them I was about 10. Granny lived in the middle of nowhere. It was always dark. Always dark, forest shadows around her. Granny always told me scary stories. Oh, man. I'm going to have a few things here that I need to delete. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Let's duplicate that layer. That way I won't lose any of this because I'm really liking how this is coming along. I just need to get back up in here. Let's start moving some stuff around a little bit.
Lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race, will never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free. Together in this rift you see.
Grethor, I know I said this before, but I will say it again. Thank you for getting me that photo of you. It has been especially helpful in this case today. That was a great picture you sent over, so it's helping me tremendously. All right, with these guys, I'll just have to get them to a good solid spot there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we'll just move those. Didn't mean to do that.
Took my hand and asked if I would wear a band. I knew right then we'd never part. You took my hand, you took my heart. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are.
All right, let's get this connected for now. Oh, we're going to actually take one of those out.
With every song we choose to sing, our hearts will always know where to begin.
Okay, I do not need that.
I never knew it could ever be this way before. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. Together.
Okay, let me take a couple of those out. No, Sarge, you quoted, Who did you just quote in my chat? Who did you quote in my chat? Who did you? I saw that. I saw that. Let's take a couple of these out of here. There we go. Sarge? All right, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on one second. I got to check something out real quick, fam. Oh, hey, look at you breaking alerts again. Actually,
Yeah, 'cause
Sarge?
It didn't work for me either.
Sarge, it's Twitch. Didn't work for Sis either. And I looked at my bot. It's not coming through. Sarge, it's time for an interlude. It's time for an interlude. Fam, I would like you all to jump in chat and dump a whole bunch of hearts in chat for Sarge. Ends tease. We'll give you a place to whack your ball. Hold that thought. We'll whack balls in a minute. All right, right now, we've got to talk about Sarge. Sarge is getting so good at breaking shit that not only did he break the alerts, today of all days, mark it on your calendar, fam, he broke Twitch. That's right. If you're wondering why alerts aren't working on Twitch right now, it's all Sarge's fault. This is why his name in Discord for a long time was, it's his fault. Because it was. And yes, it tracks. That comes through a different system. Obviously, Twitch's alerts, like for their events and all that, are not firing. Commands are still coming through chat and all that, but like the last alert I have was Shanny's Prime sub on the bot side. And Beautiful, thank you for the bits as well. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Normally I would get like a little, the little emotes and stuff that would be in chat pop up on my screen to say, hey, something's going on.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
I didn't even get that.
Yep. No, that's why I pulled up the bot, just to make sure of what was going on. And sure enough, it's not showing up. When it's not showing up in the bot, 95% of the time, that's the cause. Twitch is suddenly having a problem, and they're not sending out the signals to the bots and services to fire stuff off. So
yeah,
that's their third-party connection. Not on my side, love. Yeah. All right. If that's what you're seeing, it'll affect mobile first usually. Something's happening with Twitch. Fab, if for some reason we suddenly disappear or something like that, no, it's not us.
Yep. Okay, you do have your sword. It's okay.
Yeah,
it's on your side.
Yeah, you're all right, love. It's on our side. We can see it. I can see all the icons, your sub, your mod, everything. Twitch is having problems for sure now. Sarge, yes.
Is this where I drop the headset and walk out of the room?
Hey, that's up to you. That's up to you.
Nope.
It is going to be. It's obviously a very adulty Tuesday, so yeah, we're just gonna roll with all that. Oh man.
This is where Sarge says, "Cover your eyes." I'm like, yeah, no. I'm out. Bye.
that means I should be able to move. Oh. Okay, the ears and all that are fine. Sorry, fam. Didn't mean to do that on camera, but had to do a nub check on my stylus. Get your minds out of the gutters. Oh, man.
I'll just fix mine after stream. I keep forgetting to do that.
Mine's about due again. All the coloring and everything I was doing, I wore it down pretty quick. I was having too good of a time. I knew what I was doing, too. I'm like, nah, I'm going to enjoy this. Oh, man. Okay, let's adjust the line width here for now. This is always the nitpicky work here. See if I can adjust the line width from there. There we go. Saying my stylus doesn't actually help. Maybe I should look up how to say it in French, Kira.
Oh no.
That would actually make it sound worse.
Probably.
And beautiful. Thank you for cleaning the kitchen. And that's not all she did, fam. She's understating the amount of work she did today. Grethor, yeah, that tracks, right? I hit the wrong thing there. Try that again. Let's actually get that out of the way. We'll move this in. There we go. Let's see. He was having too much fun. He knew that he was what he was doing, but he said, nah, I'm going to enjoy this. Exactly. You mean the bedroom sheets, towels, the downstairs bathroom clean too? Yes. All of the above. I like, now that one I like. It stays like this, the little sis goes. And I agreed to share chat. Why? People hanging out on her stream right now going, where's all this talk coming from? Oh, and I've got an extra right there. Okay. Okay, now for that, we actually are not going to need that many points. There we go. Okay, we'll get those generally lined up for now. Make sure everything is basically, oh no, it's not connected. That needs to come over a bit more. We're good there. There we go. I'm just sitting here shaving some gnome faces. You're shaving gnome faces? Did they agree to that? I can't tell you the last time I've seen a clean shaven gnome. I mean, usually they got beards down to their ankles. Is this a service or like, do you have a shop or? Ah, yes, there's that whole shared chat thing again. Well, fam, at this point, so here's what I'm going to say so far. With this face on the screen, I think I like this process better. Like,
Yay.
a lot better. Like, this will benefit us greatly going forward. I already feel so much better about this character. Just because how it was done. I don't feel like I'm second guessing all my proportions and everything either. Which is what this process is designed to do. It's designed to help you with that. So I am going to see, though, if I need to.
I'm very happy that you're happy.
I am extremely happy, sis. I am extremely happy right now.
Because like I meant before, like, you know, I took a chance on the books that I did pick for you. Luckily, you know, you liked every single one. So.
Oh, super excited. Yes. Super excited. That little bit of a heavier shading in through there. We'll have some of that going on. All right. Now I can start to fully play with the line thicknesses. This is the fun part. For the most part, it's the fun part anyway. Playing with line widths and all that, fam, is almost as satisfying for me as coloring and shading. You charge by the gnome. Okay. Oh, they're still fuzzy, but they're willing participants? Okay. Do you shave their heads too, Ducky? I mean... Oh, why is it doing that? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that to Grethor. That's not what I'm trying to do. let me adjust that line too. Nope, can't get the hats off. Love, don't worry about it. There's nothing you can do about what's happening, what you're seeing right now. Nothing. When it's on Twitch's end, no matter how much you restart or otherwise, they're not going to send the signals out that where you're going to be able to see everything. Is it an absolute total pain in the butt? Yes, it is. You bet. You bet.
I was going to agree with you. You just have to wait it out. There's nothing you can do.
Yep. All you can do is wait. That's all you can do, unfortunately. Don't drive yourself crazy trying to fix it. It's got to be on Twitch's end, basically.
Well, considering we both lost shared chat, even though it says we're sharing.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yep, we lost. Well, I'm still seeing share chat. But, yeah, it's weird. And yes, it is saying that we lost shared chat, too, even though I can see all the shared chat. So I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, in this case, I'm going to take that out of there. Let's increase that shadow a bit. Okay, let's get this outside. Actually, a little bit thicker still. There we go. You can see one of them in the photo channel. Ducky, I will take a look in a bit. I will take a look in a bit. Thank you for dropping that in there. I appreciate it. I will go sneaky peeky after stream for sure. All right, let's see. Okay, I've got some lines to thicken down there. All right, now I'm going to see if I can connect those. And if everything went to plan, I'll be able to do this. Nice. We'll grab a couple more of those. And we won't need that one so far down there either. All right, let's take care of some of these down here that I had somehow missed. Not a big deal, though. All right, let's find our eraser here. Am I on? I am on a vector eraser. Very good. Let's see what else I can do here. Okay. Now, we still have the ears. We need to thicken the beard up a bit. Okay. We can do all of this. Just patch some of those up a little bit. Okay, now I've got to see if I can thicken some of the ear lines up a little bit. Or are we doing ad-wise? Oh, ad-wise we're doing good too. Okay. Okay. We're going to put that back then.
Crimson VI just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said, "Hey fam."
Crimson, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. How is everything going? Thank you so much for the renewal. Where are we at now? 89 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Crimson, we're working on Grethor right now. Trying out that new art process and all that. The book that little sis had got me. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Crimson, thank you. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this process out for Grethor's character. I'm gonna see how I like it. I have been commenting throughout the stream that I actually really like it. I think it's going to be a superior process. A little bit longer. It's going to take me a little bit longer, but that's okay. Because I really think through the characters and gives me a lot of chances for discovery and all that. Opportunities to change things along the way. Someone, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. All right, let's see here. Looking not quite as thick as it should be. All right, let me go ahead. Make sure there wasn't anything else here. All right, let me go ahead and take most of those out. Let's get our line widths back too. I think a lot of what we're going to do here let's see. All right, let's adjust some more line widths here. See what we got. I do want that to come to a sharp point like that. That coming down to there. Got to figure out the nose yet. But we'll take care of that. we are going to want that to tuck around back there. Just trying to decide if there's anything else I need to do here, fam, before we start working on the turnaround. But I think I'm pretty happy here. Back out on this a little bit and just see where we're at. Let's try some very basic coloring here, but we're going to save that first. Make that the reference, and we'll refer other layers on this. Turn off the symmetrical at the moment, and to make sure I'm on the right layer here. There we go. I'll have to figure that out in a second. For right now, and then we will just grab that color there. And we're going to also need to take our control point tool. All right, let's try that again. Fam, these are not permanent colors, by the way, that I'm using. I'm just basically taking a second to get a visual on where we are with the character and make sure that there's nothing else I want to do in the immediate sense to change this. I don't think so, though. I think the next thing we're going to work on after this will be the head turnarounds, and we'll be good to go. We'll see how those turn out next. Once we do the head turnarounds, fam, I can get a better idea, too, of the overall character and see if there's anything else maybe that I want to dial in for Grethor. But, fam, right now, we have ads that are about to start on Twitch. So let's go ahead and get those out of the way. Fam, we're going to do what we always do. Let them run for 3 minutes. Little sis and I are going to step away. It gives us a chance to take a break, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And fam, when we come back on this side, we are going to continue to work on Grethor, possibly start to sketch in the head turnarounds. So fam, please don't go away. All right, fam. We are back. I'm going to actually, I just put my earbuds in, but I think we're going to switch to a seated position here for the rest of the stream. There we go. That should make it a bit easier. All right. Oh, really? Am I up against that thing? I couldn't eke my chair in any further, fam. Trying to get myself in a good spot to draw and all that. Okay, I got to close that up for a minute because I've got all of that. Perfect. Okay. All right. So, fam, I just had to check a couple things on my side real quick. Gonna jump in and continue to work on Grethor here, at least the preliminary design anyway. Let's get those guys up as far as I can. All right. Fam, this is where we are at thus far. With Grethor, we're off to a really great start. Face still feels a little long to me. Like we need to shorten a couple of things up, but otherwise, looking pretty good. Now that I've got it colored in, I had a feeling the face was a little long. Now that I've got it colored in, we can do a bit more with that. Let's dial in our other features here and everything. With the right coloring and shading too, fam. We're going to be pretty good to go. But let's see. A little bit too much length in the nose, I think, is where we've got to make our final adjustments. So I'm going to make a duplicate of this just so we don't lose what we've already got. And then we'll see what we can adjust from here. Sarge, I could ask, but not sure my inanimate little character here is going to answer me.
You'd have to make a different voice for that, right?
I would have to make a different voice. Well, actually, I just record Grethor's voice and say, hey, Grethor. We're going to do a bit. Record this for me, would you? And then for that one, let's adjust our line width a little bit. All right. And all right, we need to shorten pretty much everything up a little bit. Not by much. Oh, I know what I might be able to do. Move control points. Maybe just bring that whole thing up to there. Okay. That will help me fix this. So I'm going to grab those. And then we also are going to need that one there to travel with us. Those three will need to travel with us as well. The mouth, of course. And the entire beard. I just saw the whole thing shift. Of course. One more time. Fam, what I am trying to do is actually select certain points because this will allow me to shift everything upwards at once. The problem with this is that it is way too easy to move these lines while you're doing this. So it gets a little tricky. Or sometimes it'll simply deselect. Actually, I can do it this way. Why does it do that? And then I have to go back and put it back again. And start over. Okay. Drink some of that up. All right, that's it. Enough of that. Just about the time I get to the end, fam, it screws up. So I'm going to have to do this a little bit of a different way. I could ride the struggle bus all day. Or we just find a different way to do it.
Excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
Redacted. It's more than just a word. It's a lifestyle. It is a lifestyle. I agree. I can just picture Battle palming my head and walking off screen. Now that could make an interesting in-game background. Wait a minute. What were you talking about, Sarge? What were we talking about at that moment? Oh, why he has a long face? Oh, it's because my dad used to palm my head and pick me up. Oh, pick me up to get my attention? Gotcha. Okay. What an absolute pain. We're going to do this a different way. Should be able to, yep. We're going to bring that up a little bit. Nope, let that, come on. There we go. Now it doesn't want to let go of the object. What the heck? Wow. Are we going to have this kind of day all day clip? You haven't done this to me in a long time. All right, we're going to take out 1, 2, 3, I think. Okay, we'll leave that bend. Actually, I can take those two. Just move this one. Bring that one in. All right. Now we can move that whole section up. Oh, hello there, happy little accident. All right, let's see what else we can do here. Okay, we've got these set to move. Okay, let's bring this in now a little bit more. Is that at about, okay, that's at the right spot. All right, so I can take that control point. We can actually get rid of some of those too. All right, let's fix some of this real quick. Okay, now for everything else on the outside, we'll just do this. Let's see.
Looks good, by the way.
Thank you, sis. I appreciate it. All I had to do, the last thing that was really throwing the face off was I had to actually make the face not as long, but leave the beard where it was. It needed more beard, is what it needed. The mouth wasn't in the right spot in terms of nose versus mustache versus beard, is what a lot of it was. So, So, let's get rid of that real quick. All right. Yeah, I think we're in the right spot. All right, so now bring the guides in layer 2 back up. Now we're going to see how he translates to the other head positions. This is a little bit different than what we've done in the past, fam. For sure. And we'll make sure that everything is where it needs to be. Top of the head, bottom of the head. All right, we're going to have a couple things that we need to move. Let's actually get rid of this. And let's get these other guides moved where they need to be. Object, there we go. All right, let me take a look at what Jazza did here too. Bottom of nose, mouth, and chin. Okay. What I had pretty much figured. Oh, it's locked. Put the mouth right about there. And we will also need one at the bottom of the nose just to keep that consistent. Okay. All right. So I'm going to do this. Bear with me one sec here, fam. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then those three. Can be the left head. All right. Yep, let's see how Grethor is going to translate here. Okay, let's hit up that profile next. Just reading over the book real quick, fam, to see what else I might need to do here. Make sure of where we are. All right. will move here next, and okay, we'll still stay. Those construction lines are still good. We just got to make sure we stay with them. All right. Well, we'll get a new vector layer going. And let's see. Okay, now is this one where I could drag it and reshape it? There we go. Did that once before. Let's see. How well we might be able to get that to work. taking these out of here. Nah. Okay. Okay, let me see. Does the ear? And no, that should be staying at the same. Okay. We're going to just take that right out. All right, let's see what we can do. Oh, why don't I have... Oh, did it shift all my stuff back? No, it did not. Okay. Let's get that back where it needs to be. See what we can do. You didn't do anything, Ducky. All right. Why is this pencil just acting like every line has to be 3 feet thick? Let's see if we can get this. So at least try to stay relatively close to our line size here. Okay, let me take a look. Let's see. And then the whole eye would pretty much be mished in there a little bit. Actually, you know what else I'm going to do? Let me get down on the guide layer here. Bottom nose, mouth. Eyebrow top point. Eyebrow, which I've actually already got. Which also matches up with the top of the glasses. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. That should give me all of my references across.
I promise you'll get to see this before we're done. I'm just struggling with it just as much as you are here and there.
I was going to ask you if you wanted to be done like around 4, actually, today.
Okay.
Um,
Sure.
but I didn't. Again, where are you at with everything?
I'm almost done.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah, I have a couple spots to do, but you can see it if you want to.
Okay.
I was just doodling today.
Oh, all of a sudden, all of these went live again? No. I don't want to draw on the lines. I don't. That isn't what I was trying to do. Oh, here we go again. A bunch of the... Oh, no, those are the new lines. That's right. Those are the ones I just added in. I just forgot to turn them off. That's what that was. Okay.
We can be done whenever you want to be done. Doesn't bother me.
Oops. Why? Where are the... Oh, wow. Oh, it's putting them way out there. What I'm doing, fam, is just turning off the snap to guides on these because it will really screw you up. You're trying to draw something and you can't figure out why you're not drawing anything, but it's actually drawing right on the line. It's a great tool, too, when you need it, but most of the time I don't. So, I call them frustration options. I try to get them out of the way early. Let's bring that up to about there. That'll work. Oh, Lavender, send an email to Twitch and tell them we need more stuff in there then. Lavender, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's what I've been telling everybody, Lavender. Every time somebody brings that up, I'm like, well, then let's send Twitch another email. Admittedly, one of the systems that Twitch developed that I never really leaned into. When Twitch came out with the Twitch channel points, Lavender, and I don't know if you've been around when I talked about this, I had just, and I mean just, gotten done redoing the channel point system that was in the bot I was using at the time. And then they came up with channel points and all that. One of the biggest problems about leaning into channel points is that when you're streaming on multiple services, which we are, the other services can't use those. But if I do bot commands, everybody can. So that's been part of it too. And then we got to get that nose back too. Where was the bottom of the nose? Right there. Although that wasn't what I was trying to do. And then our eyebrows. Okay. I actually need to flip that horizontal for a moment. Oh. That was still going on too. Okay. Let's flip that horizontal again. All right, glasses that wide end up going out a bit further. Let's see, did we go beyond the head for that one, probably, right? Yes, we would. Okay. All right, cool. I do like how pretty those message highlights look now, though. Felt like that was pretty cool.
Okay, I can do the rest of this later.
Yeah, that's about the point I'm getting to too. I'm starting to figure a couple of things out, but I think my creative muscles are a little sore, sis.
No, I get it.
Great day though. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, no, neither am I. I got to play with some new tools that I didn't know about and stuff like that, or I didn't remember about, whatever. Anyway, if you want to switch over before we raid out, that's fine.
Give me one sec here, sis. I'm actually just finishing off one little thing here so that I have a starting point for next time.
Good idea. It's probably safe. I hadn't in a while, so that was a good reminder to just,
Yeah.
Hey, it's safe.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't. Please
No,
don't
I
go
won't.
through what I went through earlier.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, fam. What I am gonna do is I've hit the snooze button real quick on the ads, fam. So we've got 10 minutes instead of 5. But I want to sneak over and see what little sis has been working on. We haven't checked in with her all day. Let's see how this came out. Oh, nice. So that's your work in progress right now, Mushroom House and
Mushroom House and Little Froggy and heart trees and stuff. Yeah.
nice. Oh, cool. Oh, very cool.
Just using different tools, pastels and stuff.
Good practice and discovery day for you.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah, yeah. Those are very beneficial. Just coloring it, and again, I'm only thinking of it because you're talking about what you're working on. But like the time I spend, I shouldn't say spent because I still do it. The time I spend coloring your art and doing the shading and all that, I learned so much from that. Just using your line art, and because it shook my eyes up a bit. I wasn't looking at my art anymore. I was looking at yours. And what a difference that made. But yeah, I'm looking at what you've got going on over there. And that's exactly what I'm thinking of is so days like that are so beneficial because you learn so much. Because then when you've got to go in and do something more serious, you already know the tools and toys and all that you're working with. So very cool, sis. Very cool.
I had to work on the lines a couple of times because the layers I kept moving layers, like trying to mess with the, overall composition. And
right.
then,
Gotcha.
The lines were getting messed up a little bit. I was like, oops.
Gotcha.
I still don't know which one I moved that messed everything up, but it's okay. It's fine.
It's so easy to do too.
Right. Like, you know what? I think I'm done. My muscles are done.
So, fam, I switched back over to my screen real quick just to show you. This is where we will be picking up on Friday if I don't get another chance to look at it before then, which I may not. I'm happy with that face, fam. I really am. I think it looks great. Now we've got to get the turnarounds done, and that's what I'm going to start working on. This is what's going to train my eye to start spinning the characters around. We'll do, of course, Grethor's head first, and then there's a procedure in here that he lines up for the body, and we'll try that too. But that'll be a different process. I'm guessing that we'll still be on the heads by the end of the day on Friday. We'll see how that goes. Or maybe we'll be just starting to work on the body by then. Because now design decisions have been made. Now it's more about getting the turnarounds, looking at him and, from all angles and making sure that I'm happy with the character, which I think I will be. I already like the way that face looks. So, all right. But fam, for today, it is time for us to go share that love with another streamer. I had to stop by the store before heading to work. All right. Grethor, take care. We will talk to you very soon. Fam, we are going to go share this love with another streamer. Hang on tight. Let me take a look and see who is up and running right now. See if there's one of our friends that we haven't raided into in a little while. All right. Oh, look who's okay. Fam, one of the people we met through game dev circles who is just, he's an absolute sweetheart, fam. Their name is Otter Make Games. And every time we go over there, they're super friendly, they're super welcoming, they're really nice. They've been working very heavily on games. Title today, though, is Cosmos first, and then working on Once We're Home. Now, Once We're Home is the game that they've been working on pretty regularly. I'm not sure what Cosmos is, but we're going to find out. Fam, if you would for me, please, when we get over there, I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid calls in chat. All right, if you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped in chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the raid call that Lumia dropped in chat. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. Fam, for those of you on YouTube, of course, don't worry about any of this because, of course, we don't raid out for YouTube live streams. All right, everybody. Now that I've given you the skinny on everything, it's time. This concludes our broadcast day, fam. Thank you so much for spending time with us in the Rift. Little Sis and I are going to be back on Friday, starting at 9 a.m., working on all kinds of good stuff. I'm going to be working, of course, some more on Grethor, and Sis will be working on whatever Little Sis wants to work on. We shall see. But fam, until we get to Friday, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist and his little sister love you dearly from the bottom of our hearts. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. We love all of you.